hey! Hi there, everyone. Welcome. Let's have a look and see who's with us today. Mr. Wigglybot is here, so is Mr. Wiggly, Pogmat, Harleono, H-Potter, Lord Zion, Belle Beauty, Mastercrafter, Blask Sun with a heal, and Chardonnay. And a random item from Lord Zion. This is truly, actually, properly random now. This is a new thing. Lord Zion's pink sheet metal chute. Thanks for scaring us. What did I do? Still have to work on the music fade at the beginning. With we, I mean you. What happened? Because I don't hear it. Yeah, this is truly properly random now. There you go. So it should be completely utterly random. Chardonnay is nice today. Alright, today we had a task that we set. Finally, it can roll active draconic reactor core. In theory, yeah. In theory, when I was doing testing, it gave me a creative, this guy. I got a creative accumulator. In testing, I threw it away, obviously. A yellow asteroid tile pressure plate. Thank you. Not much I can do with that. No, this one, Pug, you choose a random item and it will pick any item randomly in the game. It's normal, then abruptly quieter, and then it gets louder again. Oh, it's meant to be a crossfade. It's a thing that's built into OBS. You do a crossfade between one source and another source. Oh, Lord Zion hits an 80 stream streak. Thanks, Lord Zion. Can I scene transition? So I have my one scene transition and audio style is crossfade, so they should cross over each other. Hang on, if I jump back to here, 1 second. And now if I'm talking now, like, how's that? Is that better? Is that better, or is it just like still going? Pugman hits a 175 stream streak. That's the same. Carpy gave me a brass block. Carpy. Oh, well, I mean, there's nothing I can do about that then. That's just the way that it is in. I have two options for the sound. I have crossfade or fade out to transition point, then fade in. That's all I got. Vimal crashed the game. Thanks, Vimal. Right, now it may mean that we get some unusual blocks for the build, but we'll just figure it out. It should mean we don't get things like in the old days we used to get like randomly we'd get like a bed. We shouldn't get beds and stuff like that. How you doing, Big Al? Okay, so Gaia, we were on this page, so we're starting to look into making these things. So Sugalite, obtained from breaking ore from the mining lens. So I need to find Sugalite ore in the mining dimension. Or I need to make... Oh, that's just Gaia Stone. Okay, well, we have Gaia Stone. Beautiful home, thank you. I've been working very hard on it for 3 weeks now. By a cobblestone. By a stone. Get some more. Alright, so we are going to biff this onto the thingy. Amazing stream. 7 stream streak. Okay, well, that didn't work. Lens of the miner. Obtained from breaking ore from the mining lens. Sugalite. Get from breaking Sugalite ore, which you make Apparently, the lens of the miner. Hmm. Oh, Blask is on a 35 stream streak as well. Thanks, Blask. Maybe does it need to be placed? Let's try placing it, shooting it with a laser that way. Um, button. Aha. Well, that's sure gonna slow things down. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Good shot. How you doing, Taylor? Getting any new... Oh, we got quite a few of the new things. That Taylor is nice today. Nice. Bismuth residue. That's from pyrite. Good. How am I? Yeah, I'm alright. Pyrite. Is there a way to make the laser... Make that laser per se blocks? Per se? What if you just didn't observe it on that spot and ran redstone to the laser? Yeah, I'm thinking I might have to do that. We'd need some sort of a placer or something, placer and a breaker if such things exist. Auto placer. So maybe fluid placer. Block placer. That's probably cheaper. That would be better. And then we need a breaker. Block breaker. Right, let's make those. And then a observer. Hi, Aradao, by the way. Alright, so we won't be able to make that because we don't have that, but... Now we do... One block placer. Oh, and one block breaker. There you go. Solved. We did that. Now we need to make the observer. Which we can do because we have the material to make that now too. Oh, I made two of them. Oops. Oh, and I need some redstone. Just set to on with lever. Yeah, but I don't want it to be on all the time. Because it'll just pulse constantly. I want it to be controllable. Breaker might need a pick, that's true. I might need to flip it around. This way I can sort of automate it, you know, I can just leave it running. Also, who said the other day that they made this, they just made 24 thermoelectric generators and just let that run the whole thing? Because the other thing I've got to do now is I've got to get a redstone signal around to the back of that. So I might flip it all around. It's going to give us the same issue. I'm going to move it. Need a little bit more clear space around it. So we could do it over here. Like this would be a good spot. So we'll give it a little bit of extra room. And we'll place it here. So you're going to observe, not there. You're going to observe that way. Then we'll put the placer there, the breaker there. That does need a pick. But we can give it a pick. I may even have other picks that we could. And then we need the Atomic Reconstructor. How you doing, Sis? I'm attempting to, yeah. Like it's placing it, but what's happening to it? Oh, I haven't put the lens on. Whoops. And racking your brain. This should work. Is it too close? I had it like there was another block gap in between, so we'll move everything back one. Yep, that'll do. It eats blocks. It's drinking the water. Interesting. Need to drop a prosperity seed, have it change to a charge seed, then pick it back up. The way that I would previously do stuff like that, right, is if you just drop a thing in front of that and put that into pulse mode, then you can drop things onto the pressure plate. Not exactly automated, but if you could make a dropper and a magnet with a whitelist or something. Something is goofy here, right? Because that's making the sound of placing a block, but no block is being placed. Here, mod dev. Probably something with chunk protection of fake player stop it from placing. That's possible too. Yeah. That's a good point. That even an option map. Object to place underneath. You'd think that it would fail. Yeah, I'll try it somewhere that I'm not trunk loaded. Azalea leaves. Thanks, Benjamin. Haven't had leaves before. That island over there is not loaded. Neither is this one, which is also very close. Arguably closer. Yeah, slime. Oh. Oh, he died. Placer. Yeah. There's got to be a fake player thing. Okay, so I don't know that I have. Does it allow fake players? Because I don't think that I've got a thing for teams. Do I have? Did I have to set up a team when I started the game? Team list. There are no teams. I'd just say slash team. No. So directly above me, there should be my starting island. No, there wouldn't. That'll definitely be what it is, though. It's got to be a fake player thing. It's trying to place a block in a chunk, but I need to claim. I could just unclaim this one chunk here. I think that's where I started. Yeah, I don't seem to have a spot to add a team member. Service settings. Allow player to change ally settings. There it is. You see it somewhere? Oh, fake players. Allow fake players. Allow. Accept. Okay, so in theory. There we go. Good call. Flask. Okay, so we can move everything back up one. I should be able to go, Oh, I forgot I moved it. Right. So that should go, Oh, it didn't. So we need a, oh, there's also no lens. There we go. Okay, so now we just need to activate the breaker. Okay, it's also not quick. Yeah, so I could have it blacklist the block, but by the time it gets there, it's already gone. What I'm gonna get is I'm gonna get a hopper. And do I have a chest? I think I do. No. Barrel? No. Wow. So disorganized. Oh. Let me quickly see if I can cover up that hole underneath there. Oh, yep, that'll do it. Oh, hi down there. Well, haven't you guys been busy? Oh, all that to make a bow, and I have a bow. Alright, anyway, that means we did this. We did this. Did this. Did this. Mama Sabs is here as well. We did that. The block of Sugalite, so we need 9 Sugalite at least. Herbert is nice and gave me, what did you give me? A orange asteroid wall. Here it is. Thanks, Hermit. We can get truly gonna make it. We're already at 3 weeks star. 12 days, we do 4 days a week. This is week 3. Argu! Oh, anonymous. Right.
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted 10 anonymous tier 1 subs anonymously.
Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Who did they go to? They went to NM Crazy, Lord Zion, Sam of Cloak, Tin Leg, Mario, Luigi, Imp, Benjamin, Gilded Serpents, Milky Girl, and Udinata. Odinata. Thanks, Anonymous, for the 10. Oh, I'm gonna die. I died. Help the mob. Oh, it didn't make the sound. The teleport sound looks like it actually did mute. Thank you very much. Benjamin, thank you for the helper mob in there as well. Anonymous, whomsoever you are. 10 gift sub bomb starting off the stream. Astrax is here as well. Aliona is naughty. Astrax with a stone brick pressure plate. A white stone brick pressure plate. See, the other things too is that I can actually get the name of the item now. Like before it wouldn't give you the name, the specific name of the item, it would give you the ID. Now I can have the item name. Shout out there for Hermit, playing Planet of Lana. You're exploring a mystical world with a dash of atmospheric puzzle solving. Tune in. I need to get that to stop putting that in quotes. Thank you for anonymously gifting me a sub, an anonymous gifter. Thanks, Anonymous. I appreciate you, as does everybody else. Sup, sub? How you doing, dude? There's still spiders over here. Asterax is naughty. Or 18 points left. Past month has been just one long time period. I find that with most periods of extended time. How am I doing, sub? I'm doing alright. Bit tired. But, you know, what's new? Nothing, that's what. Alright, other spiders. Hello. Paleono mob swarming. Oh, there's 4 of them. That's more than I thought. There's 5 of them. When I did the Fallout pack, it was just yesterday. Yeah, it was fully 3 weeks ago. I think people are just so used to me churning through packs so quickly that they haven't realized that we've been in this one for such a long time. Day 12. Heals with 1.5 hearts remaining. Are we not supposed to be tired all the time? I mean, ideally, no. MC, thank you for 50 bits. Flight is illegal. And yet, here we are, flying away. Okay, oh, I didn't mean to put those in there, but that's fine. So what we do need to do then is we need to make two, like a double chest. Do we? Yes. And then I'll make the item pipes connect up to that to bring them back to the surface. More than one stream per pack? Absolutely bonkers. Unprecedented in modern times. Iron bars from Argus. Just in case anybody is hasn't been here from the beginning, we did update the give me something command so that it now will truly give something 100% random. It'll even pull from mods. Dude, weak. Oh, whoops. There we go. So that should now pull out from there and deposit into there. So let's get some more stuff. Gonna stop moving around for a few hours like we're all supposed to be born some fantasy world full of mana and can operate on Earth where there's no mana. There's mana in New Zealand. We are born full of mana. Pride. There we go. This will burn through power fairly quickly. But we're holding up. How are you doing over here? Is it power? No, that's empty again. We have a pickaxe. How long till I give you a random item and get dev.meteorite placer? I mean, technically it is possible again if it exists in the game. But it should be only things that are placeable. Like it shouldn't give me like a bucket of lava or something. Get there. A lily pad. Oh god. Well, that can't go into the build. Gonna have to live over there. Placer, it's right there in the name. Okay, now, we got a bunch of stuff over here. Still, this is full of things. Take these out. That one's empty. Maybe I can go over to Ayers Rock and somehow supercharge the ley lines. Called Uluru. And that is quite the distance away from me, i.e. a different country. How are we looking in there? So that is at 250. So if I did half of that, get me to 280. Then we could make a few more of these. Might make more of that in there. And then in theory, we switch these out, we should get more power throughput. So I've got 9 of them. If I made 15 more. Be a ley line under Christchurch. That is a bit closer. Well, it means going to Christchurch. First time seeing bot misjudge this situation. It gets people confused a lot, Blask. What does it say? Wiggle Fam just figured out how to automate their that laser thingy in Britannia, and it's been a wild ride. Talion has been schooling us on music fades, and we even had a brief scare moment. True. Meanwhile, Aradao has been dropping random goodies, and Blask's son's been helping with some clever redstone solutions. And of course, who could forget the epic Pokemon battles? I mean, the only thing that's wrong is the laser thingy in Britannia. Everything else is, you know, in the ballpark at least. Okay. So we've done a lot of these, but we need more. We need Suglite. Oh, we should be able to get this done. Right. Aura and bismuth residue. Those are both done. We need a block of pyrite, a bismuth crystal. So we need 9 bismuth residue for that. Taylor gave me cyan stripped bamboo. Striped bamboo? Yeah, at least these persons have been in the chat. That's true. And it spelled everybody's names right. Like the other day, it didn't call Aradawa Aradawa. It gave him a completely new name. So we almost have enough Sugalite to do the Sugalite. So the Hematite, Dibonite. So that needs to be restructured. So we can do that. Labradorite was one that I saw. Pyrite I know we need. That was a mistake. Opals can be redone. No. How's our power looking? Every time we zap that thing, it's 300k. Seems to be holding up alright. A lie! Did you know dolphins have a secret underwater disco party every Friday night on the ocean floor? They spin to their favorite tunes and even wear sparkly fins. Hi, Dee Dee. That should be a quest like that. Oh, that's right. That one's still full too. Right, so you're done doing your thing for now. I'm gonna just one of them in there. Heard your name being taken in vain? Oh, yeah. Because talking about the old bot and how the old bot used to always talk about you when you weren't even in chat some of the time. Ask, what does Mr. Wiggly have planned for the weekend? He's thinking of doing a survival run on a custom map. Might even attempt to kill the Ender Dragon without any prep. Would love your thoughts on it. Am I going to do that? Celestine. Obtained from the mining lens. Same thing. If I drop that in front, then I'll get this Celestine. How are you, Dee Dee? Celestine. Celestine? Give me my pickaxe back. Now, we did not get enough Oh, hang on. Can we make that? We may be able to make that, you know. Because we have the heart already. Then we can go visit the nether. Oh, you know what we don't have? Obsidian. I think we have one obsidian. Yeah, I didn't want to do the obsidian draw thing. I honestly, I wasn't sure that I'd make it this far through the pack. You feel like the poop emote, physically, mentally, and emotionally, I'm swinging to both extremes. At least DD, at least the poop emote has a happy expression. Albite. Okay, so there's a moonstone through this guy. You accepted an offer on the old house. Uh, was it what you were hoping for? Are we congratulating you? Feed closing on the 12th. Oh, okay, that is quite fast. I had to tell my bot to say some names phonetically, like Arudao, since it kept saying arrow draw to my cousin. TTS Brian says Arador underscore. Euclase. Euclase. That is Labradorite, which we did have a bit of. There's one. Still stuff to do. Arrow draw. Arrow draw underscore. Okay, that's you done. So we need more pyrite. So that means I'm going to... Let's get this guy loaded back up again. Where are they? There they are. We're going to need more sweet muckball. Sweet muckball. See, while we wait, let's put 8 more of those in there. We need to try and make a block of each of these things. I put that a thing under there so that would put fuel in. Let's not pull them through. Don't pull them through. You crazy? Get out of there. Okay, that's not going to work. No worries, Dee Dee. Hope you start to feel better. Guy a cobblestone, so you get back in here again. Back in here. On the 13th when it's over. Only a couple of weeks. That's the duration of one mod pack. Because it'll be over. It's a final day to finally finalize everything. We're going to have to get a lightning strike, so that means we need to go back and make this thing. Need napalm for that. By the way, yesterday somebody said, read the quests. Right, this does not make it clear. Not clear. Wait. Work. It's the final countdown. Mastercrafter got me twice there. Uh, block of pyrite. Anyway, so we need napalm. Napalm's back in the other dimension. So we have a bucket. I don't remember how we made napalm. Gasoline and something. Gunpowder? MC naughty. Napalm. Aluminium dust. Now, there is a reason why we stopped making aluminium dust. Because the aluminium is ridiculously expensive. When you're at it, light the napalm, please. Light it. Albite. That's right. I moved the other one. Right. So you go in there and go to that and give me a block of albite. Okay, quest complete. Block of albite. Which quest do you think is the... One of these is autofocused. That's it. I got you finally. Okay. Oh, you need infused obsidian. Okay, so infused obsidian, you get 5 of these. So we need 2 blocks of euclase, 2 blocks of albite, 2 blocks of stibnite, 3 obsidian. So that means we need each of those, plus we need 6 obsidian, which shouldn't be super hard to do. In fact, because we are well prepared. We can take this with us to a pool of lava. Such as maybe not the one direct. Oh no, we got heaps of lava. We can use this one under our base here. Still bats everywhere. Oh, it's still not very good though, is it? Right, 6 obsidian. Now the pyrite. So we need the bismuth crystal and the aura cluster, and those are side products of pyrite. So we're getting closer. Don't even remember which one I was doing. Okay, so we ran out of stuff. I need the slime balls. The gummy glitter block I think breaks down. It does not. Don't you? Ah. I can make sweet muck balls into a gummy glitter block, but I can't unglitter block. Well, Gonna have to go back and get more of that. Yep, because we're out. Alright, back we go. Not there, it's over this way. We're gonna look at the dog's breakfast. This may be the worst thing I've ever built. It's so awful. Is there a place really close by? Oh, that's close by. Hello, many slimes. Hit something. Thank you for the heal. Thanks, Mama Sams. Before we go into round 2. Thanks, Big Al. Triple heals. Wondering if the slime is like the Tinker slime where you can make slime boots in a sling. I don't think so. I haven't seen it. But I've got flight anyway. I have creative flight. So it won't help me in my run. You'll hear them. Forever bouncing. Down. Oh, someone remind me to look at the skill points. We haven't even... I keep getting skill points and I haven't looked at them in ages. Let's look at them now, in fact. So we have 20 skill points. We'll add another heart. We'll add more healing. You shouldn't be able to go any higher than any of those. 5 points for stamina. More mining speed. Hey, don't forget to check your skill book. I think you've got a bunch of points. Hey, thanks, man. Where would I be without you? I can tell you exactly where I'd be. Forgetting my skill points. Again. Alright, so we're going to stack in a bit. I think that we should get more than that. Be in my house doing this, but less entertained. These guys, they are much easier to hit when they are on the ground. You know, like normally a slime, you can hit it while it's in the air. These ones, they pretty much have to be on the ground. So these don't do anything, so I'm just going to dump them. Odig says you're dumb. So even the little ones hit like a truck, man. Hi. I got another new skill point. Hey, calm down, calm down. Hoi, 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 hoi. I was watching somebody earlier today playing Sky Factory 3. Oh, memories. Can't believe someone playing Sky Factory 3 though didn't immediately make an unbreakable shuriken. Yeah, yeah, it does. I used to really like the shuriken. If it's not clear to anyone by this time. Here, have a stack of that. I made another gummy glitter block for no apparent reason. I had one stibnite left over, right? Yes. Okay. So that means that we can make that. Thought I had another crafting table. This should make our block. There we go. So that's you done. Then we need the euclase, which is from the labradorite. So let's go and make labradorite, because we're going to need 4 blocks of each one. I think we need more. Alright. How you doing, Glammy? Welcome back. It's been a while. Oh, a block of pyrite will give me an oracle luster and a bismuth crystal. And then the purifier needs 4 blocks of pyrite. 2 restructures. It's not worth it, I think. Little Wiggles look a bit different. Sad to see what's up. He's been cleaned up. Cleaned up, modernized. He's now more efficient than ever. It did mean, however, some of his animations are not as clean as they used to be. But I still think he came out pretty good.
Anonymous.
Oh, anonymous.
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted an anonymous tier 1 subscription anonymously.
Thanks, Anonymous, for the tier 1 gifted sub to Daikunai. Thank you very much. And Calammy, thank you for the 5 bits. 6th Thursday last week. Time for chaos. The timing on those two events. Oh, wow, that sounds just like that Sesame Street skit. It does, doesn't it? Whoever made that had such a good, intelligent idea that no one had ever thought of before. And hired clearly a talented, multi-skilled artist to assist in that project. What are you looking forward next PC game title? Just curious. What am I looking forward to? Nothing really. I've been playing a game over the last couple of weeks called Mouse PI for Hire, which is it's been a lot of fun. GTA 6, when that comes out, I'll be playing that, but I'm trying to decide if I need to get a console for it or not. Starting to feel like it's going to need to have a console. Didn't really want to have to buy a console though. Was looking forward to Horsey Game. I did see quite a lot of somebody playing Horsey Game this week, and it's surprisingly detailed. Yeah, I'm Wiggly. Mr. Wiggly is my dad. See the recommended specs for GTA 6? I did not. Do you have them? GTA 6? That'll be quite a long... Yeah. 3070? I have that. This PC's got a 4060 in it. See? 4060. GTA 6 is real? Yeah, it's coming out in November for consoles. November for consoles. And then it will be possibly up to like a year later for the PC version. I think it will be less than that. 5070 replaced from a 1050 Ti. I can't justify the cost. It's such a big jump. There was a place, we've talked about this place here before, right? There's a place in New Zealand called PB Tech, and they're like one of our big tech retailers. They are having a sale at the moment, and one of the cards that they have costs $7,800, and it was only a 5080, or it must have been a 5090, right? But it was like, oh my god, that's disgracefully bad. That's so expensive. 5080, 5090. I wonder if I could find it. Hang on. pbtech.co.nz. Graphics cards. Shop all graphics cards. Let's say from highest price to lowest. So they've got the NVIDIA RTX Pro 6000 96 gig edition. That is $20,000, $19,118. But that's not made for gaming. Yeah, here we go. The Asus ROG Astral NVIDIA GeForce RTX 5090 32 gig GDDR7 graphics card, $8,000. $8,000. I could buy a car for that. I don't need a car. 5090's gotten expensive since RAM inflation prices. Yeah, especially also it doesn't help that it's a DDR7. You know, that's not helping. I'll take those if you don't mind. Do those for me. Will not get cheaper since China you can buy Nvidia chips now too. I mean, I think I said this the other day, but I've heard that it's gotten so bad that they are re-releasing the 3060. Because no one wants DDR5, so they can put GDDR5 in there. That will run everything just fine. Might set that up. Alright, so... Where's all my logs gone? There they are. I found them, chat. Stop looking. I'm going to do that. RAM bandwidth performance. People will still buy it though, just because it's like one of the only options. One of the only cheaper options. It will be nice for the bubble to burst, yeah. Well, that's interesting. They do not input from the top. 2 sticks of 32 gig DDR3. You would have to buy that second hand, I believe, sir. Okay, so at least we can fuel it up from the side. So I guess, does that mean that I can put... If I put that in there, that... Put 5070 card on 12-year-old motherboard so that I can play newer game titles. Original has it, but want gold tier price too. i7 4790K DDR3 32 gig 2400 megs. You may need more pink essence. I feel like this is not going to last, is it? Because we need more than this anyway. Be faster! Horsey Game, if anyone's wondering, Horsey Game is this one with really crude graphics. Like really, really old school Atari 2600 type graphics. But with the most in-depth gameplay that you've ever seen for a game that looks like that. Really intense gameplay. Yeah, like super 8-bit. And you know, the other horse game. But you have to go collect horses to race them. And then you can breed horses with other horses. You can collect DNA to change the way that horses look and the way they run. So they run like they're playing Quap. Yeah, they run like they're playing Quap. They some of them run like they're playing Quap. Some of them have like wheels and things like that. But then I saw Dark Osto flying around in a like a jet propelled balloon car at one point, and he's doing DNA gene sequencing on the horses and stuff. It's just so incredibly detailed. I was not expecting it to be the game that it turned out to be. Late 90s became huge compatibility DOS games that no longer to rely Commodore Atari operating system. This may have been one of them. Palomino slash pot spotted paint through thoroughbred draft horses. It's not quite that detailed. Pretty crazy though. It was the possibly the most unusual game I've seen in a long, long time. Oh, I'm trying to make a block with 7. I need 9. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so every time I take something out, it restarts. That's not what we want. Eventually replace to NT from DOS. Trade-off, you don't get working DOS games on 64-bit XP version. You can, though. You need, like, emulators and stuff to do it, but you can. Oh, hey. Okay, so this... There we go. Working again. Who got me? Pajama Llama with the Pokemon win. And K Big Liar's green stained glass pane. I had a spot here. Yep. Created DOSBox emulator. Yeah. The DOSBox does exist for 64-bit. Put these over here for now. Oh, random thing. What do we get? We got some stairs from Fluffy Bunny. Where can we put? I think we could start stairs up here. Be interesting to see how this all sort of pans out with regards to what blocks are available to us. All right, so green opals. We can make those into those. They make diopside. How did you disable the water feature in this pack? Which water feature specifically, Taylor? If you let me know, I can look into it and I can tell you what I did or didn't do. I don't remember doing anything specifically water-based. I'll thirst. If it's the thirst thing, there's a mod that's just called... Oh, what was it called? I just disabled the mod entirely. I'm thinking, MC, what I might do... I might just throw an iron pick in here. Rather than making a whole new one, I might just throw in an iron pick. Something. Speaking of, we do need a little bit more iron. Squeeze that for me, will you? I got distracted from making my napalm as well. If it uses durability, I guarantee it will, but I think for the amount that we're planning on using, it should be okay. Make a multi-block drill. But can I set the multi-block drill up in that little space over there? Is the question. My first iron pick, apparently. Alright, lightning. Not gonna work. Need the lightning to hit here, and I have that up there. Pink cobblestone brick wall from Blask. It's Blask. Come on, lightning. It doesn't feel like a lightning storm, does it? It's just raining. $30 of saturation. Right, let's go and see what we're doing over here anyway. That is definitely using durability. But it means we can mine 250 blocks of that, and we're only doing a few at a time. Gonna need more pyrite. Get out of there. Can you disable the mod? I can't remember the name of it. Hang on, let me see if I still might be in my disabled mod list. But it's just, you just turn the mod off. You will have to change a couple of recipes because there are some recipes. Scanning my list. Okay, the name of the mod is called Thirst Was Taken. So if you disable Thirst Was Taken, right, but the problem is that you'll run into a couple of quests early on that ask you to like make buckets and stuff like that. Like here. This quest wants you to make a bowl from the Thirst Was Taken mod. And then this unfired clay bucket uses that bowl, so I had to change the recipe for this bowl. Make that work. Oh. Somebody's in the ground? Dude. Hey, another one. MC's on a roll. I think the last 3 in a row for MC were all wins. Oh, that won't break that because it's not strong enough. Ah, hey, hey. Thanks, Taylor. Wish I was over there when that happened. Right, my God, Spotify, please. Give me some new music. We need at least 4 of each of these, so we're getting close. Oh, the albite. I can do another albite. 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 Alright, so we've got 4 of those. We need 2 more of these, so we're going to need a couple more of those. Oh, big owl. Red prismarine slab. Need a roof. To Emeron. Hello. Gonna do the black one. I think I need 2 of the black ones. Need a few more of the greens. Need a few more of the greens. Oh, Emerald Dax is nice. Nice. No. Right, so we're up to 3 of those. We do another pyrite. We need 4 pyrite. Plus, we'll need more than that. We might actually be in a position where we can make the first set of 5 of these. And can we? Miguel never slept in the shower and it shows. Nothing to be ashamed of. I need one more Labradorite. Labradorite the Explorite. We have none. We're going to be 1 short on Labradorite. 4 more of that. If you're exhausted enough, things happen. Things beyond our control. Okay, so the Sugalite was for what? That was for making Celestine ore. And the Celestine construct charm for the Gaia dimension. Okay, not sure why we need that. Put that away for now. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yep. Okay, we got the Labradorite that we need. We'll do that. Didn't need the Moonstone, as it turns out. Need 1 more hematite. That'll get us. That should get us the portal at least. Ooh, 1 more pyrite as well. Come back for the pyrite. Right, you fake. Oh, we might not have enough. I think I pushed this back through, right? Yeah, I have to put that back through. Not gonna be enough, is it? So close. Can I do that? No. So close. Alright, so what is this machine called? It is the Restructurer. There's no thing in there about what fuels I need. Okay. Got one of those anyway. So that'll get me that. And then that's that. Yeah, the rain all lights up when the laser fires off. Okay, so infused obsidian. I just need the obsidian. And the one type. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We do that one. We're going to take that out. That back through. Oh, really? It uses more than one? Are we serial? Okay. Make that is that. Then we should be able to make this. Okay, that gets us that. Have that back and you can have that too. So you're done. Now we need to make the nether catalyst. That's where we need the glowstone dust. So we go back to napalm. That means that we need the aluminum dust. How many aluminums do I have? 3. So we could crush these to make napalm. Let's just go back and see if we can make the napalm. Hash home. Caliano hits 330 streams in a row. 84 minutes in. You watch for 5 minutes, yeah. Hey, Missy Fox, 6 years and 9 months now. Red. Hi. Get out. Faraday armor. I'm trying to fly. I just took my my flight gear off. Missy Fox is naughty. We're gonna stand here. Number 1. Take that gear off and put this gear on. We're going to drop that on the floor and then do this. And get these. Naughty it is. Wear these. This is empty, right? Yeah, that's empty. So we're coming back up to the top. We're gonna... I have to be standing on that. So this doesn't work. Alright, well, we got enough to make the catalyst anyway. So let's do that. Oh, whoops. Nether catalyst. Those back. That. I'll give you those as well. Can't remember. Oh, I remember. Yeah. Like, why did I get the blocks of pyrite? And it's clear autofocus quest. This new trend is my least favorite thing ever. Auto-focusing. Hate it. Right, so we made that. We made that. So all we need is we need to get these two and this guy. And then we can go to the nether. Who was that? That was Belle Beauty is nice. Nice one, Belle Beauty. So we're about to go into the nether. That will open up these. And then we got the end, right? Yeah, the end. Alright, here we go. Let's make a portal to the nether. I'm assuming we need to make one to the end as well, so I guess we just do what we've been doing and oh, I've got the pickaxe. What's the normal pickaxe? Do for now. Light the portal. Mob swarm. No mobs in this dimension, unfortunately. So that only works if we've got like lots of player mobs around. So let's have a look at. Before we go through, we need to make this guy, right? Guy. So to make that, we need another restructurer. We need 2 aura clusters and 1 bismuth crystal. So the bismuth crystal comes from bismuth residue, which you get from pyrite. Aura cluster comes from aura residue. You also get from a block of pyrite. So we need 2 blocks of pyrite. Oh, I got another button. Belle Beauty, thank you for the button. That can go right. Yeah. Yeah, does it still, now that I've changed it? No. But maybe since I changed the way that I'm handling that it might output different info. It does not. All right. I need more of you. I think that side of things is done. I think we're going to make extra these. Either too much than not enough. Gonna need a decent amount of pyrite. Well, we need at least 2 blocks of pyrite. So there's 3 of them. Also, I gotta figure out what to do with these. Like, is there any real reason to have these at all? Take the opals out. We'll put the opals away in our storage system. Alright, so we got storage ready to go. Got a bucket just in case. We've got plenty of foods. This guy here is making stuff for us, but we want that to come back so that they will go away. And we're hoping that by the time we get back, this will have made 18 pyrite. So far, it's made 4. We're up to 5. Yeah, I also want to make more power there. This thing is not doing as well as I would hope. Is there a way to make lightning? Apart from the... Alright, I guess we're going to the nether then. Ooh. Actual lightning. Strike lightning, please. I'm gonna change Punchy so that he doesn't wipe his hands off from the rain quite as often as he does. I'm gonna remove this. I feel like that is not helping anything. We'll return. Oh, hang on, no, MC's doing a Pokemon. You Pokemon. Right, MC lost the Pokemon. Oh, rock, paper, scissors as well. Oh, never mind. Okay, so these are the malachite bricks. Pulsing malachite brick. Yeah, we're duckless again. Went to high school with a guy named Duckless. Those are different. Pulsing chiseled. Ah. Yeah, Duckless Adams, that's right. I don't know what he ended up doing with his life. Oh yeah. This is awful. Here we go. To the nether for the first time. In 3 weeks. Alright, so what are we meant to be doing in the nether? We're looking for Certus Quartz, Titanium, Ancient Debris maybe, and a nether fortress. Well, let's check the map first. There's a thing there that's not a nether fortress. Plenty of glowstone available to us now. Bastion, that's the word, thank you. Kid from Neverending Story. How you doing, study time? JW? Oh, okay. Thought I was a bit further away than that. And we... Dude, they hit so hard with the axes. Block of iron. Yes, I will take that. I'm not worried about gilded blackstone particularly. Raw titanium cluster though. More. Oh, there's titanium all over the place here. Titanium. Yeah, piglets. Brutes even. Yeah, I'm still not a fan of Vindicators. Hey, ancient debris. Well, what do you know? Hey, hey. Bro. Alright, let's do a bit more hunting around. I know it's not easy to see with the night vision on. But we'll hunt around and see if we can find a nether fortress in one of these areas. Yeah, I'm still not a fan of Vindicators. I would like... If somebody made a mod that made it so that Vindicators can't fly through walls, I would be pretty happy with that person. Oh, look. Oh, I can't grab that. Yeah, I just never bothered to learn what the actual mod was. But yes, there is. Oh, there's a thing too. Alright, so debris. I got the wrong pickaxe. Okay, one thing that we never bothered to do is see if we could make fire resistance. Diamond horse summon can be crushed into pure diamonds with Gaia actually addition. Probably worth grabbing then. ET with a water breathing. Thank you. Oh yeah. 6 of them as well. You missed. Very useful. Thank you for the apple. Dangerous to go alone. Take this. Oh yeah. Hi. crash. Thanks, TT. To heal a little. A lie, researchers have just discovered that if you stare at your phone screen long enough, it'll start playing cat videos on repeat until you give it a belly rub. Oh my god, stand still. He's mister. I not hit anything before it hits me. I already know why. It's because the punchy mod makes it hard to tell the distance. Happens to your phone all the time. Wow, a whole lot of not very much in here. To take these though. We haven't had a whole lot in the way of like portable storages, or additional storages, so. Oh, I got a wither skeleton skull. Right, this is why we brought the crates. Beheading on my sword. Perhaps we will. Hopefully it's catastrophic. Oh, got that. Right, who's next? We've needed that for a little while. I'm happy to pick a couple of those up. No Spotify. I'll take one saddle. I don't think we've picked up a saddle at any point. We'll take one. Right, well, slash home. Yeah, there's been a couple of times when we've been looking for another chest or something and we haven't had one. Now we'll have one. Or two. Alright, so we got 64 raw titanium, which you just cook like a normal piece of titanium. Do half each way. So you should be done. Let's go over here and see how we're looking in this guy. That is still only at 8, so here, have another stack of that. Eat another piece of bread. Potato sandwiches coming up soon, maybe? No. All right. Trade picks. Yeah, that one, it'll stop. It'll get to a certain point and stop because it doesn't have the right level to mine everything. Right? I could probably make a diamond pickaxe now, though. I have 4 diamonds. I can melt it into that. Then I can solidify it into a diamond pickaxe head, which I can make into a diamond pickaxe. Then technically we could... I need the different crusher. Still 1x wither. Nether wart. Vitriol berries. We're gonna find those. Ancient debris we found almost straight away. Did not find impure titanium or impure Certus quartz. Okay, so Gaia, though, we only need those 2 things. So, do we make the diamond armor? Okay, this guy. Right, we're very close now to doing the next step. So we need to make another one of these. I have none of the pieces. So reinforced bricks means we need thick glitter blocks. I need 8 of these. Unknown item block of diamond. We're going to have to refund you back your points. I think it's just diamond block. The most thing though, MC, is I have to get the modifier. I would have to put the... Oh, what did we need in between? There was a solidifier or something to make the obsidian. A mixer. So I have to put a mixer in again. It's not the worst thing in the world. I have a mixer. I have fluid pipes. Let's start mixing again and get ready to make another unbreakable pickaxe. Okay, so that's there, simply mixing away. We'll take our 3 diamonds. We'll melting them. Yeah, it's, I never made the whisk blocks because I just didn't have enough iron to really justify spending it on that. So I never actually got around to it. It's not that slow, you know. Pickaxe. We're in a better position now, though, so maybe we will look at the whisk block. Oh, we needed 6 black bricks as well. We did. Because I've only got one forgotten pick, right? And I want one pick in here, and I want one pick on me at the same time. So we're making a diamond pick, which we can throw into here and just leave it. And then the forgotten pick I'll carry on my own person. That's why. Because I put a iron pick into that thing and it's not high enough level. Alright, so black bricks then. Let's look at making black bricks. I don't think that we have enough of black stone. Okay, so to make that we need these, this needs these, this needs these. Or we can just melt grout directly. 1-to-1. 50. Should have just made a stack initially. I'll put a stack through. I will turn you off. You should be those, so you're going to go on. I'll turn you off and we'll turn the block one on. Did that by hand because notice that the block breaker doesn't apply fortune modifier. Yeah, I wasn't super worried about that. I don't even know that I have fortune on any of my gear. Yeah, I don't even have fortune on it. I'm after specifically pyrite. And by the time it's all done, it probably will be not required. Number 4. 2 more, please. Have a look at it in here. That is up to 5. That's up to 5. That's all I needed. You can do the rest through there. Okay. So I think I just got some iron back, so I should be able to make the whisk. Yep. The simple Miska whisk. Mixer whisk. Miska whisk. So that was 600 ticks per recipe, now it's 180, so that's definitely a lot faster. Okay, while we're waiting for the next thing, gonna switch you out for that. I should make a little toggle switch here. I might do that. All I need is a torch. We could save. That should work, right? Oh, it doesn't toggle it, does it? It's not a toggle. Because it's always going to be pulsing. Joy? We have a toggle. No. There we go. Got the pyrite. I wanna like toggle it like a natural toggle. It'll turn itself off. Doesn't work that way. So the first pulse turns it on, the second pulse will turn it off again, but yeah, that's not how it works. Okay, so we did that, done that. We need to make this guy, so we need to make these. These need Gaia stone bricks. And now we should be able to make those. And we need the Gaia stone furnace. Surrounded by that. Gives us the restructurer. Then we should then be able to make the purifier and quest page complete. We don't 100% know what that's for just yet, but we'll leave it in there for later. So that means that all of this stuff that we're doing at the moment, we actually no longer need to do. We may not need to do any of this. All right, so you have that back. We don't need that anymore. So that's up to 7. This will be 8, then almost 9. A blister berry. Oh, give me a berry. It's meant to only give me blocks. Alright, so that's at unbreaking 9. So one more and that will be entirely unbreakable. Could make some more Shiverstone, raw frost steel. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to get a berry. That came out of nowhere. While we're waiting, I might put this in here. Taliona was back. Some epic RPS battles with Taylor Gamer Guy and Mastercrafter. We also had a heated discussion about RAM prices. Was it heated? GPUs and nostalgia of old gaming systems. Meanwhile, I won some Pokemon fights and we chatted about Minecraft mods and features. Big Owl needs a roof. Rult wants a keybind to disable helmet modifiers, and as always, our chat is full of memes and jokes. You should get some security. Dude, did you see what happened yesterday? Scary. I am actually surprised that she's going to continue on. I would have thought she would have gone back. Find the pin cast into with goo machines with you less. Yeah, we may not even need it anymore. That is fully unbreakable now. So if I take you out, oh hang on, which one is better? They're basically the same, right? Yeah, we'll let that run. Okay, so we're gonna go back into the Nether War. What happened to Ginny? So she's doing a thing that she calls wobblethon, right? Where she does a long distance bike ride, and she is in Poland. I think she's in Poland, and she finished her ride yesterday or the day before, and when she got to her, just before she got to her hotel, a guy approached her and asked her if she was busy and if she would like to go somewhere for half an hour and get something to eat. And she was like, no, I'm busy, I'm streaming. And he said, like, sorry. So she went to her hotel and she ended the stream. And when she ended the stream, he came back up to her and approached her again and started asking her, now that you're not streaming, now do you want to like do something? And she went no again, and closed the door to her hotel. And he was like trying to open the door to the hotel that she was in. So she started live streaming again. She called the cops. She started live streaming again to sort of document it all. And something about the hotel is very strange, and it locked him in. So he ended up calling the police as well to say that he's locked into this building, and they came. They let him out. She was freaking out. They ended up relocating her to another hotel and not obviously broadcasting it on stream as to where she was. Pretty freaky. She called the cops. They couldn't do anything. Yeah. I think the cops said basically, look, it's only been one incident. There's not much we can do. But if he keeps coming back, then you can call us. And but how can you feel safe when that's the situation that you're in, So a Polish streamer from Kick ended up coming all the way over to the hotel, and he relocated her. It was quite a little mini ordeal. So I had like a feeling that she might say, you know what, maybe this one's not such a good idea, and not do it. But she's back, ready to go, looks like. Right, especially in a situation like that, Carpy, where you need to be proactive, right? Like a proactive reaction to a proactive reaction. Being proactive there was probably the right thing to do. But they're like, well, he hasn't actually done anything, so we can't do anything until he does something. But can you not like prevent him from doing something? Because he feels like the type of dude that wants to do something. Like he's trying to break a door down. Yeah, he's a harasser, yeah. But apparently the hotel has got security, and the incident may have been caught on the hotel's cameras. So they may have like footage of the guy and what he was up to. Missed a bit. And the thing is, right, is that she as a streamer, she seems to be quite approachable. Like if you approach her during the day and you say, hey, I watch your streams and stuff like that, and can we get a selfie or whatever? She's quite happy to take pictures with people. And just I think in this case that may have worked against her, which sucks because that shouldn't work against you. Being nice to people shouldn't work against you. Can't fly. Yeah, she seems like a really down-to-earth person. Seems pretty cute. Right, I can eat this blisterberry. It's blisterlicious. So yeah, so I'm glad that she's back into it. Vlad, thank you for the purple bed. Oh, I got a bed. Thanks for the bed. make it. I'm not sure how I'm going to incorporate the bed into my build. Load it here. I mean, I could. That might be a way. Oh, I think I got that summary of what happened yesterday correct. I think that I got that summary correct. There may have been some specifics that I didn't get right. But yeah, just leave people alone, man. Okay, I'm going to hold off on that because we still do need to find quartz. We're going to find a quartz location. That one's got the titanium. Okay, looking for quartz. A mining bed. You want me to use it as a mining bed? I mean, I can. Right, are you titanium? No, you are not titanium. You're Certus quartz. I think that's that quest line done. Okay, so we're gonna grab some Certus quartz. There's some more. On the other hand, she already crashed into 2 cars already. Dude, she almost got run over at one point yesterday as well. Her bike started wobbling in the middle of the night, right? So she's all dressed all dark and everything. Her bike starts wobbling all over the road. And 2 cars almost clean her up. Alright, where did I put the thing? Maybe this was not the best spot to put. Let's bring it with us. We'll be getting a flight out of Poland and not recommending to go there. Yeah, like I say, I was surprised when she stayed on. That would be one that I would say, you know what, maybe this is not the right place to be. The other thing is too is that she on her screen it tells you where in the country she is. You know, so you know exactly where she is at any given time. It's like, I don't think she was wearing a reflective jacket. Should be. You don't think you'd ever travel to Europe again after France and the Netherlands? She's had some interesting experiences in a couple of places. But I would say, on the whole, you know, people have been pretty good. He had his phone stolen a couple of times, I've seen. Hey, Aroha. Interview? Back home. Interview happened? Excellent. Poland pretty safe, but of course you have weirdos everywhere. Exactly. And I think that she just unfortunately ran into one of them. Okay. So the Gaia page is done. And this can be used to purify impure ores into pure ones. So we're probably going to be doing a bit of that in here. So this is done. These are impure ores. So it wants us to make Certus quartz crystal, which is made inside the restructurer. The crystal can only be obtained from pure Certus quartz. So that means that we have to purify it first. So we just throw it into purify, it looks like. Been an orchestra practice. I'm exhausted now. The whole orchestra? If you get it, do you have to move? I wouldn't imagine she'd have to move. I think she's fairly close by. If you're out in public so prominently, this is something that might happen to you. Yes, yes, TT, that is correct. Oh, some grass. My new script may need some tweaking. I don't know that I can put this anywhere. Clarinet, flute, organ, violin, and cello. Hello there. I can't even place this here. Oh, that won't go there. I place you... Okay, we can place you there. Can I place you there? Yes, I can. Okay, bed, you're now part of the roof. Beach grass, though. Oh, that might only place on sand. Let me check. Well, there you go. There you go, Mama Sam's. That's officially part of the building now, way over there. I don't think I've got any just sand. I might need to tweak my script a little bit. How you doing? You doing all right? To be done as well. Whoop. I got 2 stacks of these. Now I have to chunk load it too. I've got to chunk load that one piece of grass. Don't have to move it, quite possibly will. It's like 45 minutes away. Yeah. Like it's close enough that you could do it, but you shouldn't have to. If you don't want to, you shouldn't have. It's a little bit of a hike. Right, titanium, donium. You're ready to be done. Titanium. Oh, hang on. Wait a moment. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Done. Right, a control press. It's a block of titanium, makes a control press. What are we using that for? Molten titanium, that makes the printed control circuit. So titanium. I don't know, people in New Zealand seem to fly quite often. Some do. Control press. This guy's gonna go over here. That may well be true. I don't live with mine. I'm wondering now, I have this diamond pickaxe and I've got ancient debris. I wonder if it's worth making this into a netherite pickaxe. Because they're both unbreakable. I could drop that back in there. I think that's worth it. Single traveling girls are not safe, and that makes me sad. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things where it shouldn't be that way. You know, it shouldn't be that way. But unfortunately, as we saw yesterday, it can be. I should be able to just diff those both in here, right? "45 minutes by car, by walking, car, bus, speed, high commuter train, jet, rocket propelled sled. We need clarification. 45 minutes by sled, dog, or duck flight has a big difference. I can tell you one thing it definitely isn't. High speed commuter train. Oh. Oh, Faz.
Faves just cheered 100 bits. Good morning, afternoon, evening and night everyone.
Fabs, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you very much. Did you take the really windy road, Aroha? Hope you're well. I'm looking forward to the weekend. So far, yes. Nether gold ore from Alagard. That's interesting. Yeah, we can get ores now. Even slow speed cargo steam powered train is faster and easier than walking. So this did not make netherite like I was hoping. Let's look at uses for this, right? This says that I can melt it, right? So it makes molten debris. Molten debris in a mixer with molten gold makes molten netherite. But this isn't a mixer, is it? No, that's not a mixer. I think we should have just done it the old-fashioned way. 98% girls, also in real life. Pretty well streamed. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's like, it's not cool. It's not cool, it's not fair. You know, but my thing has always been just leave people alone. You know, leave people alone. It's crazy. Crazy that people have to say that, you know? Hey, diamond block. So, made inside the restructurer, the crystal can only be obtained from pure Certus quartz. Right, so pure Certus quartz we make in the solidifier. Molten Certus quartz. But that has to be the pure stuff. Will I travel with you to save you from yourself? Can't even travel on my own. Solo travel, luckily, I've never felt really unsafe or anything. I've not done a lot of world traveling personally. So I guess I need use this. Traveling only in Europe. Not Europe. I need something in here, right, to purify this. But it doesn't tell me what it is. Something happened to stream it? Yes. Nothing, you know, it wasn't it was a scary incident. It wasn't something that, you know, like they weren't physically hurt. They weren't injured by someone, but an incident did happen. It's a streamer doing a bike ride in Poland. It could very well have been, but it didn't extend into like a physical incident. But they went to their hotel room after they'd finished streaming, and a guy was trying to get into her room. She had the door locked, and she had a chair jammed up behind the door and stuff. Hitchapod. I definitely need to fix this script because this is This is more than just blocks. Same pink essence as slime balls as gold as byproduct. Yeah, rude guy. Rude boy. Hey, actually plant this. This has to be planted, right? Like it. I did it. I figured it out. You squash those. And you from your viewers? My viewers are harmless. What now? Why is it only when I give you something? It's I wrote a new script, Mama's Arms. What it's meant to be doing, right, is it's meant to be checking against all of the placeable blocks. Right? So it's looking to see which blocks in the game are placeable, and if it's placeable, then it adds it to a list and it randomly picks an item from the placeable blocks list. But what I'm finding out now is that placeable block list includes things like beds, you know, the residue. Oh, the residue stuff. Yeah. Sorry, I'm too busy chatting away. There we go. Yeah, so it does mean that there's a few things that I can't place, or I can't place as part of the build, you know. Like beds are quite difficult to incorporate into a build. We had removed stairs and slabs previously because they become quite difficult the further through you get. But getting stuff like pieces of grass and yeah. But we are getting modded items, you know, like we got azalea leaves here. That, I mean, that's actual modded items and ores and things like that. That's kind of cool. Makes it a bit different. Anyhow, this guy should be done enough that we can take those out. And then we have to put them back through another machine, so we got to do that. Azalea leaves aren't, but azalea leaves were part of a thing that we weren't getting before. That's what I clumsily alluded to. What I was clumsily trying to allude. How do you think your interview went? Is my goal that? Okay, so then we have our template. So we should be able to... Nope. Ah. Yeah, the whole diamond situation. I think it went well. It managed to laugh with the interviews, which is good. Hopefully get some good news. That one is not... Oh, hang on, is it? No, that's for netherite upgrades. So I need that so I can netherite upgrade my diamond pickaxe to netherite. Then maybe we could look at adding some different things to it. Any minute. Still got Certus in it. Still empty. Right, well, I mean, we got to go back to that dimension once again and get more slime balls and there a quicker way? If we say the Gaia stone. So we can hit that way. We can hit it with the miner. No, so okay, there's a furnace, right? There is this Gaia stone furnace is about the same. We have the powered furnace from Actually Editions. I'm gonna see if we can get down that way. The Restonia crystals. Is 7 of those. Pressure plate. I'm gonna check and see if I can do a thing here, right? If I put that there, can I flip this around? No. Kinda hoping I could. Okay, so can we make that now? No. Inori crystal's easy, that's iron. Oh, I am a little bit low on iron. LTX mod with upgrades. Yeah, the LTX is like down in here, I think. The LTX. We're a ways away. I'd like to get something sort of now-ish. Something that can tide us over until we get into that side of things. Hopefully. Okay, so the iron casing, that is 1 wood casing and 4 iron. I do not have wood casing. Thought I had some. Luckily, they are not expensive to make. Or is the iron? Back to the desert land. There's this one. Flash home. Flash home. Flash home. Hey, we made it. You have time in a bottle. No, is it in here? Oh, it is in here. No, I have not got diamonds yet. I've only just got lapis. Um, I've only seen just a couple of diamonds, so I wouldn't have enough to have made that. Okay, so we have a powered furnace. We have power there. There's going to be an easy way. That's never going to work. Could put that there, and then maybe we could run from there to there. Stupid syntax languages. Let's go quick recap of the chat. We've been oh, it's cut itself off. We've been discussing some crazy stuff about a streamer who got harassed while traveling, and now how it's not safe for solo travelers, especially girls. Leona shared a pretty wild story about someone getting into trouble in their own in Poland. Not quite. Meanwhile, Ardoha's Ducks just got back from orchestra practice and is exhausted, and we're all joking around with them about their car troubles and potential new job opportunity. What that last word was going to be. All right, powered furnace. Let's have a look at you then. A lie. Did you know that the first smartphone was invented by a group of time-traveling cats who accidentally sent their owners selfies back to ancient Egypt? They thought it was perfectly normal. Called it the whisker phone. I don't know about that one. That seems a little far-fetched to me. What is very cat-centered? They do tend to be. Alright, so... Oh, I need to connect to you. Oh, you know what I could do? I could put... chest... Charcoal... I could put that there. Take that out of there. Set that to extract. That should keep everyone nice and full. Now, the only thing is that I don't think we need that one anymore. They have to go through one of these. So we need to make this guy structurer. Make that. Move these now. Heal. Heal. Oh, Spotify. Many times. Aroha renaming the Wiggly. Yep. Right, so you need to be in there with that and none of those. You can have that guy. This needs to go back over here. Oh, yikes. Okay, so we need to cook some Gaia stone. Please work through there. It's working. Thomas Arms light grey asteroid stairs. Stairs I'm okay with. Stairs we can make do. The bed. The bed and the grass. Different story. Okay, so we're starting to work on these areas now. This one's printed control circuit. That's molten titanium. So we should be able to do that. We have a bit of titanium. Titanium. Let's do 8. Melt all of those. Everyone is off. I'm gonna grab the tank from over here. Even there. Oh, what? I have an idea. We may need these, so this makes sense, I promise. Alright, there we go. Oh, too far. So I should now be able to take this mold, do that, drop that on there. A purple prismarine button. That's a new one. Automate the circuits with one hopper, one chest, and some item pipes. Yeah, the problem that I have is that my magnet is too strong. And every time I come even close to this place, it pulls it off before... Oh, I could put the conveyor with the cover on it, couldn't I? Hey, KikaCraft. Guess what Big Al says? Chicken butt. I don't know, Big Al. What? You found a keyboard. Oh, that doctor appointment you had today. Your ride never showed up. Of course it didn't. Oh, I don't have steel scaffolding. Ow, ow, ow.
Big Al 607 gifted a sub to Rult.
Big Al with the gifted sub. Celebratory gifted sub to Rult. Thanks, Big Al. KikaCraft, thanks for the heal. That made it sound like a broken record. No, dude. It's not your fault. It's just like, it's so typical. You know, you get something organized and then someone messes with you. And then, you know, you go back and you get another appointment and the same thing happens, and then another one comes up and it happens again, you know. So not you, nothing to do with you. It just feels so predictable and stupid. Right, these are in the wrong spots. Thank you for the gifted sub. KikaCraft, thank you for the mob. Okay, so here's what I had, right? This is my setup here. I've got this belt and I have a dropping conveyor belt that sits on here. Right, dropping conveyor belt sits here facing this. So if I have something on here and it runs through, right? Once it gets on there properly, it will run through, right? But it gets to the end of the thing, and when it hits the end, my magnet picks it up before it drops through. But if I put a steel conveyor on the top of that, not a conveyor, if I put a steel the cover, then that should prevent it from being magneted, I believe. Fourth time they've cancelled this exact same doctor appointment for the exact same medical issue. Right? That's ridiculous. I apologize if that sounded like I was like, ugh. But I'm like, ugh, on your behalf, not theirs. There we go. The dropping conveyor belt with a cover on it. Like that. That should prevent that. Oh, sarcasm on your end? I apologize. I apologize for misunderstanding your sarcasm. Right, so that should fix that end anyway. So if I put another hopper and we get the item pipes, should be able to set that up. I have my control circuits now anyway. We've hit the point in this pack though. You know, I've talked about this before. In in the Opolis packs, you always seem to hit a point where you feel like you're progressing, and then suddenly all the progression just stops, and you're like, now I have to do this thing over and over and over again. So we're at that point now where I need to make as much of this as I can. So we got to go back to that dimension. I need more of the slime stuff because I can't turn the gummy glitter block back into slime. Front end was shot and had to be completely redone. For a while I had transmission issues, but my mechanic found one and swapped it out. Yeah, we've hit that point in this pack now where we're like, ugh. So I need cobblestone. It's just to progress from here, right? There are certain things that we need to do, and in order to do this, like to make the Certus Quartz crystal, I need to restructure pure Certus Quartz. But to get this, we need this guy. So we need a lot of sweet muck ball, and we need a lot of the pink essence. Right, so we're at this point now where we need a lot of both of these things. And the only way for us to get the sweet muck ball is to go and fight slimes. Right, so we have to go and fight slimes. And this is the way that we do this. So we take the Gaia stone and then we can put that back through here, and that'll make the pink stuff. Isn't there the stuff to create a mob farm? Hashtag slime farm. Good morning. Yeah, so I mean, like, I still have to do it. I got to find a magnet. There is no magnet. Yeah, the boulders of muck. I've got a bunch of them here. Gummy glitter block, but you can't undo them. They don't go backwards. They go in here. Oh, maybe that will work. That'll work. Okay, I'm happy enough with that. That's better than fighting the slimes. But we will probably need to go back and fight the slimes again. Okay, that does make things slightly easier. But this needs to keep sort of looping through. Okay. So we're going to need a bunch of Gaia cobblestone. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to get a chest. I'm going to move this. Use gold nuggets. I don't need to now though. Yep. Error. Have something of a plan-ish. I don't know if this will work. Oh, my inventory's full. Okay, so that should mean what in theory should happen. This side should always be cooking cobblestone. This side should always be cooking stone, and the output will pop down into here. So that's my plan. Now we can put the shop. I'll put the shop inside. And we don't need the caves catalog. Then we'll check to see on the catalogs page. Shop page. We have the Gaia catalog now? Yes, we do. Alright, what can we buy from the Gaia catalog? Tons of them. Player balance card. Does that still need to go into there? So we definitely need more pink goo, but this is making pink goo, so hopefully we're going to stay on top of that. And with the split on, once this runs out of cobblestone, it should push stone back through on both sides and we'll start getting outputs. So we should be sweet. So what I'll do then is I'll take some of this gummy glitter block, I'll put that in there. And I just realized that... Oh no, we're good. So does quartz dust. I could smelt that for silicon, so we'll hold on to that then. Why is it suddenly not making... Because it needs to be purified first. I forgot about the purification step. Okay, so we're going to go and grab some stuff. Oh, I'm going to go back to the nether. Because the nether had a quest about getting diamonds. Bismuth, is that all? Portal room needs even more color. I don't know that there are more colors. We've made it as ugly as possible. You know what I didn't do? I didn't mark our nether fortress. You quite like it? You've gotten used to my building style now. Random blocks everywhere. So suddenly it actually looks quite nice with what you've made that with. When in reality... What ancient debris? We probably never need that much ancient debris. Everything's better than cobblestone slabs, I agree. Oh, hey, look. Constantine is nice. Stupid skeleton. Every time I see bismuth somewhere, I think, none of your bismuth. So broken. My brain. My brain. It only thinks in puns. I found a bunch of old puns from old streams. Some of them were quite funny. Oak slabs would do too. Yeah, but someone would set them on fire. Oh, hello. That might be enough to get us a couple of things. No one around here would? Dude, Constantine, right on cue. No one around here would set you on fire, would they, Mr. Wiggly? Lightning. That's an armor trim. There you go. Armor trim. Not happening all the time. That's true. It happens less often than it doesn't happen. Kind of hoping that I might find another trim just in a drawer and not have to, you know. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. There's something, Boggs. There's something, Boggs, of it. Eternal stench. What? I believe I died. I was not paying enough attention to my health, apparently. I was kind of hoping to see some, like, diamond ore in here. Right, heading out. Might slash home then. Did I make the nature's compass? I think I did. Did. Centennial trophy. High dimension's kind of lame. Blue skies does the same thing, but looks much nicer to the eye. I think it's alright, mainly because it's different. You know, I think this is an important thing. If you're getting into a place that's different, if it's got custom mobs and custom structures in it, then that always helps. So hardly anyone uses that dimension, so that makes it not lame to me. It makes it more interesting. I can only remember ever being in a pack that used it once before this one. Oh, that's the wrong dimension. Whoa. Okay, so you can find blocks of bismuth in Gaia. There are something bogs. Bog. Blood mushroom bog, no. The smoldering bog. The smoldering bog. Thank you for the yellow asteroid tile stairs, Mama's Arms. We're trying to find a bunch of bismuth that we can turn into diamonds. Honey bismuth. Like, I like these structures. The mobs inside this is quite difficult to fight. That's always cool. Like an all black and white 3D horror movie, The Smoldering Bog. Can you escape the smoldering bog? Oh, here it is. Imagine this is it, smoldering, and yep, this is it. Okay, so we're looking for that. Okay, so there could be more than one. It could also not be more than. The bog where Smolder lives? Yeah, Smolder from the X-Files. I would like to find compass mod that is intelligent enough to know if you are in an area. Like if I'm in a smoldering bog and I try to search for another smoldering bog, I would like it to not point to the one that I'm currently in. Yeah, so I would like self-aware compasses that like, yeah, if your location to the nearest bog is, less than 50 blocks away, say, that it would go, okay, you don't want to be at this one if you're starting a new search, so I will take you to another one which is slightly further away. The self-aware nature's compass. All right, so we got 11 of these. We can break them down into 9 bismuth. 9 bismuth goes through the restructurer and they make 1 diamond per. Smoldering bogs in your area. Click now. Don't even think vanilla locate works that way. No, I don't think it does either. That's another thing. I think if you've got a compass mod, why not just use? There must be a reason why, but why not just use just make it a front end for a slash locate? There must be a reason that I don't know. I'm but a humble user with 0 modding experience. Well, this one may or may not have any in it. Other than that one, active rocks are cool to build with as long as you don't touch it. Yeah, they do look kind of cool. You just gotta give them a bit of space. They might actually look good in a portal room. Let's collect some and use them for the portal room. What a great idea. It's already got every other color in it. Why not add some? Corners. Everything has a corner. Oh, that one's got a few in it. It'll actually be nice to have some diamonds. I'm gonna end up digging through a pretty big space here, I think. Empty. Question we got to ask ourselves is how much of this do we actually want? Right. Oh no, missed one. How are we looking there? We're up to 53. So I think we could get a stack of this out. I mean, there's easily a stack here. I guess the one thing that I would ask about this dimension, right, is what's the purpose of it? You know, uh, like most, I there probably is a like a you know how the Twilight Forest has got like a progression through it, and you went to you go place A to place B to place 3. How you doing, AR? Um, I don't know what the progression is for this dimension. That's what I meant to say. And I would like to know, is there meant to be a way that you are supposed to progress through this? Is there like tools? Are the tools better than other tools? Can you get better weapons and armors and stuff like that? What's the reason for being in? Same as the Twilight Forest. What's the real reason to go to the Twilight Forest, especially anymore? I can see in this pack in particular the bismuth crystal being very handy. Yeah, the ore mounds. The ones full of the little dudes. Heaps. How is your you had some time off recently, AR, didn't you? Am I imagining that? Anymore you'd have to do something to the mod to make it actually worth going to. Like I remember, was it Sky Factory 4 where Dark Oso had changed the progression in the Twilight Forest so that like it wasn't just in the pack to be in the pack, like there was a specific reason to go there. Was that Sky Factory 4? And see, I liked that because it meant that the Twilight Forest wasn't in a pack just to be in a pack. Yeah, and it was a Skyblock world, yeah. Surprised the Undergarden now has a deeper layer. Probably missed a lot inside them. Yeah, I figured because they're not super quick to mine the block, so I thought rather than use up a whole lot of time chopping away, we'll just take the visible ones, which still leaves quite a lot. I think we're close to the end though. What I was trying to say. Hey, hey. Almost 2 stacks. In this pack, like before, 6.0, I think, just realized, just released 8.0. The recipe for the overworld portal is like hella expensive. Now it crafts all 10 blocks, but the recipe's changed so you don't have to kill dragon 40 times and stuff. You have to kill the dragon 40 times to get to the overworld. That's crazy. We may not make it to that point, honestly. Dragon head was used in a recipe. I think that might be all of the visible ones. No, it isn't. Oh, no, it isn't. Okay, so we're doing a scan for visible blocks only. Not worried about any that might be buried inside. I just want to see if there are any visible from the outside. How do you get the wireless grid for RS bound to your main storage? You normally shift right click it on the controller, I believe. Been a while since I've bothered doing it, but shift right click the controller. Yep, I think we're good. Flash home. How are you doing in here? Oh, you're doing quite well indeed. I will take some of these and then turning them. These. No, I won't do that. That it is. Thanks. Hey, you're welcome. There we go. So purifying those. Put that away. You can have these. Oh, that's got to go up on the wall. This is Homisam's yellow asteroid tile stairs. Now we are going to take these and we are going to place them into the portal walls. I think we can do these in here. You also have to charge it. It does need to have power. You have wireless power of some sort, that would be a better use. Keep it wirelessly charged in your inventory. What a crazy portal room. Okay, so these purify, right? Oh, I undo them. Okay, so we'll undo them. And then these need to be purified. Purified? No, I'll put these through here. Okay, so you go through there. And that will also return us some extra bismuth. But really, we only need 8 of them. So I'm going to put that away and these away. And hold on to that. We need technically 7 because we want to make that bigger, stronger, faster. Bismuth. Under your bismuth. Okay. I forgot. This thing freezes when you take something out of it. And then if you leave the output item in there, then it stays frozen. But we just need enough to duplicate that thing. So I need two more. Two more. I need 2 more diamonds. And then we can make a netherite diamond pickaxe. And then if we go to upgrade. Are they called upgrades? No. Um, I should be able to make that now. There you go. Okay, so I'm going to keep one and take one. Then you are going to make this. Oh, no, you're not. Really? Oh, weak. I can't upgrade it. I'd have to make another diamond pickaxe. Turn it into a netherite pickaxe. Can I? Could make an AIoT. Another bed. Dark Holy Constantine, this time a cyan bed. Point place. Oh. There we go. I'll have to figure that one out. Do we just make an all-in-one tool? 8 attack. Oh, I have to make a netherite this way. So it's just molten netherite. Okay. Well, that's not that bad. Yes. How you doing, Constantine? Thank you for the random item. Doing alright. Oh, Dee Dee is... Oh, she's naughty. Oh, hey, what? Thanks, Dee Dee.
Dancer85 just cheered 1,000 bits.
Oh, well.
Jumps out of lurk to cause all sorts of trouble.
That was very abrupt. Thank you for a... Wow. 1,000 bits, Dee Dee. How are you? Doing good on RuneScape, playing around in dungeons. Anybody looked at Subnautica 2? I saw a little bit of Subnautica 2 today, and it looks graphically very nice, but not sure it's my thing. Need to find food, but too many good streamers streaming. Right, food is more important than watching streams, Dee Dee, you know that. Need to survive. Ow! Lost Monster streamed it for 11.5 hours today. Yeah, I was watching Darko still play it. Can't be played for an hour or so, uninstalled. Why'd you uninstall it? Out of interest, all Dee Dee and not 1,000 bits, will you?
Dancer85 just cheered 1,000 bits. Lies. That was lies.
Lies. Lies. Thanks, Dee Dee. Ow. Ow. Damn. Ow. Every couple of seconds, O2 controls don't feel right. Fair enough. You played the first one? Obviously, I never played the first one. Is that a helper mob? It's a Big Al helper mob. Thanks, Big Al. Oh, something broke. Only for an hour? Now I know why. Yeah, I never played the first one. A Big Alpha mob, that's right. Every time someone makes a terrible pun, little part of me inside feels just a tiny little bit proud. Well, I guess we need to make more netherite then, and make just a straight up netherite pickaxe, and make it unbreakable. I should be able to melt these. Then, oh, hi, you, yes, molten debris. All right, what's tomorrow's epic game, by the way? Another big thing: no stacks in inventory. Maybe that's something that you get later. I think we're going to end up in a weird number. All right, epic. So today we got Sunderfolk and Batman Shadows Edition. That's 90 every time. 650 is not going to be 90. Telltale Batman Shadows Edition. Telltale, that's like a story game, right? It's not like a game. Not a beat 'em up. Finish the mouse game? Not yet. No, I think we're close. It might be one or two more sessions, and then we'll get to the end of it. We're going to end up with 20. How many ancient debris do we need to fix that? Oh, that was correct. Ah, get it out of there. So for some reason now we have 200 millibuckets of XP. I don't know how to get that out. So we're not going to bother. We'll put those in there, and then we're going to make that into a... Can I empty that? Is there a way to empty the XP? No. Unless food is beckoning and tank is whining, I could ignore myself with tank. Not so much. No worries, Dee Dee. Tank is important. Get that cat fed. Alright, netherite pickaxe done. Let's make it unbreakable. I need to see if there's other modifiers we can add to it. Oh.
Dancer85 made a huge emote.
Didi, thank you for the huge emote. Thank you so much. 6 will be 7. Enjoy your dinner. I'm assuming it's a dinner. Breakfast? Bruna. That's level 8. This is level 9. Will be 10 unbreakable. Second meal. Second breakfast. Breakfast. So we could make a full set of netherite tools. Make an AIoT. How do you charge Certus quartz? There's normally a charging machine from A2, depending on the pack that you're in. I don't think it's in pack. Oh, it is. A2 has a charger. This guy. You give this thing power, you throw the thing into it, charges it up. It was being very mean and not telling me. JEI at times can be quite vague. At times. Right, we got plenty of diamonds now. So we're rocking and rolling in Diamond Land. I'm going to take our other pickaxe out of here because I think this one is cooler. That's ready. Should we need it, that is ready to be used for whatever we need it for. Haven't used that hammer for a bit, so I'll put that away. Now let's go back to the quest book. Okay, so Certus Quartz block. You still make that the same way. That's good. Here's some Certus Quartz repaired earlier. We repaired earlier. There's your Certus Quartz block. Done. Then to make the inscriber calculation press, give me do that in the table. Yes, we do. And we can make a block of diamond now too. So that at the same time. Okay. So we got those done. You're done. You're done. Okay, so printed calculation circuit. 250 molten Certus Quartz. Assuming one block is. It would see if we can make 2 blocks of it. We can. Okay, so I'm hoping that we can just melt this. I'm gonna turn that off. Melting, good. We have a sword mold. I don't know that we made a sword mold. It. Okay, the tank. What happened to my tank? You stole my tank. No. Well, make a new one. Changed it into a cat, gave it to Dee Dee. Only appropriate use. The toy. All right, you live there. So we need to say to you, there's Certus Quartz going in there. So we need the calculation press. Got a bed. No worries, Big Al. Sorry to hear about your appointment. Remember how I said we haven't used that hammer for a while? Yeah. Use the hammer. Alright, but what should happen here, right, is this should go through and I should not get it in my inventory. Because we got that set up now to prevent that from happening. Probably easier without. Okay, So that is done. Now this one here is the one molten diamond. So we're going to do 8 diamonds and melt them. Hopefully we can melt them. Yep, we can melt them. Oh, we already did melt diamonds. Right, I'm going to pop that off for a mo because that was definitely... Yeah. Diamonds. Be full of diamonds. And one more. Perfect. Okay, so we got each one of those. That means these are done. And it wants us to make engineering processor made in the workbench. That means we need to switch that back out for the circuits one. Have calculation. Make a basic circuit. I guess that's probably is. Alright, so you're done, you're done, you're done. So those are done. We need to make a titanium gear, which is made in the metal press. We need to make a gear mold. Here we go, gear mold. We did that, we did that. Okay, gear mold. So we need just a gear. Copper gear, probably easiest, cheapest. Nickel might be. Copper gear. Oh no. Okay, hang on. So it is. Okay, I need 3 steel plates. The molds. Oh, I don't have a mold blueprint. I thought I did. Oh, well, that was easy. Oh, I need the wire cutters as well. Okay. What was I looking for? Titanium. titanium gear. Done. All right. Now these are all crisscrossing over each other. Blaze powder still safe? Yeah. Okay, so we can make blaze powder to kill a wither. Yeah, getting close to the end. Materials fusing chamber. We do need to make that. The grinder is a mini version of the crusher. The mixer, like a mini version of the mixer. We need enhanced circuits. Those are basic circuits. So I need 3, 5, 7 titanium gear. 1. So we need 6 more. That's 24 titanium. Normally that doesn't work, right? Like it won't put one through at a time. You have. Oh, good shot. Okay, it's got 7 of those. Then we need the enhanced circuit. Needs all 4 circuits. We're gonna need some more back panes. Needs more Duraplast. Duraplast is phenolic resin, creosote, and acetaldehyde. So do we still have that going? Not in the crusher, we don't. Creosote and acetaldehyde. So that is phenolic resin. I actually pre-prepared for something. The problem is do I have too much of it? Definitely getting better returns from just the normal titanium. Can I do anything with that? No, I can only push it through there. Anyway, so we've done the titanium gears, so that side's okay. We'll need basic circuits. Our basic circuits are quite busy. Okay, how many basic circuits then? 2, 4, 4. 1. We need the circuit mold. I need these. I think if I put all of these in. Yay, jeez. It's a Ben Law raid. Hi, Ben Law. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome back. How goes Pack Dev? Morpheus, it's 10 streams in a row. Thanks, Morpheus. Not bad, nice. I'm debating whether I have to update the pack. I'm on version 2. I hear version 8 just came out, so... am I gonna break anything? Who was that? Morpheus is naughty. strongly recommend. I strongly recommend updating. I know there's been lots of changes. Ah. Yeah, it's just, will anything break? Will I lose things or? Dude, weak. The mods have been removed. Should be fine to make a backup to the extras. But I could just make a new profile and copy the world over. Oh, the dimensional mod, that's one thing. Yeah, the tank. Lightning. Thanks, Morpheus. Put that fire out. Yeah. Tap at the fire. Hoi hoi. Right. Fix our path. Right, path fixed. Now, we were attempting to make some circuits. Wow. Wow, dude. I forgot how many of these. So I got 2, 4, 4. 4. I have 4. So can we make that guy? Nope, because we don't have that. Oh, smooth stone. Wow. Getting off easy lately. Just how good I am at moving around really quickly. Oh, a pumpkin. Gonna be able to go anywhere? Oh, it will. Hey. Thanks, Morpheus. I wrote a script to properly randomize the random blocks, but it's meant that we've ended up with a couple of beds. I may need to address my script a little bit. Okay, now Morpheus renaming the Wiggly assistant as well. You here? Cook those for me, and then those two. Right. So this should give me my smooth stone. Then actually, I'm going to remove this. We don't need this anymore. Have the powered furnace now, so we do not need that. There we go. Okay, so now we should be able to make... Wow, I was doing that little double run thing. Should be able to make this guy. That allows us to make this guy. Then we should be able to make the grinder. The grinder. And we need to make 2 more enhanced circuit. 2 more. Okay, we're out of redstone. Have more of that. I want to accidentally make wrong thing here. The wrong thing. Nice. Has the excavator been running? No. I turned it off. I'm not getting enough. Like it's running exclusively off the lightning rod, and I'm not getting enough power into this thing often enough to keep it running. Oh, I might have made enough. No, I did not. We need the printed control circuits, right? Logic, calculation, engineering. Oh no, that's right. Okay, so what are we missing here then? That needs to be circuits. Ah, the back pain. I don't have any back pain. Ooh. Here's what we'll do instead. What's the thing I've got my terminal hooked up to? I can show you. Plenty of back pain. Me too. Behind you, behind you. Okay, so I have, this is the immersive engineering storage, what's it called? Storage shelf. And on the storage shelf, I have 24 storage crates. So I have one of these on each side. So a total of 48 storage crates. They are then connected via TOMS with an inventory connector, one for the front and one for the back on each row, which doubles to the other side. And then the terminal is connected to one of those. Me full access to everything that's stored in here. Every now and then I get some stuff up, gets doubled up. But everything that's here, I can see through here. I also have that storage connector is connected to a drawer controller, and there are storage drawers underneath. Those are my extra bits and pieces. There you go. It works. Okay, so we needed to make circuit back pain. Circuit back pain is Duraplast. Duraplast is the plate mold. Okay, so the plate mold is on... No, it's not. There. So we go over to here. Say you. Make that for me. Oh, I have 2 of these. Okay. That makes things... Yeah. How much did that use? That used... So I can make this 4 times. Then I need some copper plates. And then these are just made in the engineer's. Okay. Those. Not this one, is it? Oh no, which one is it? Crafting components. That is. One of the storage connectors should do. It doesn't work that way. Yeah, it doesn't. If you don't have them connected up to each side of this, like this one here connects to the front row only. This one here connects to the back row only. can show you. Right, so for example, see this metal finder? If I take this out, no metal finder. Metal finder. So yeah, you have to have one for each row. It's quite possible that maybe I don't need something in the middle there, maybe. But I've got one for the front and back for each row of chests. Another Quackers question: where do I get wireless power from? Normally, the power mod is probably the easiest way. There's a player module that you can use. Titanium glass. That's material fusing. Nether quartz. Titanium. Must be something with the immersive engineering shelves. I'm assuming so. Because see, like, I can see all the stuff that's in the front, and then I can click this and see the stuff that's in the back. So I'm assuming it's something to do with the fact that this works this way. You know, that sometimes it's reporting the front and the back when it doesn't, you know, it doesn't see the front and the back. I'm assuming it's something to do with that, but I don't know. I'm making it up. This pack smells Gregged. It's not as bad as Greg Tech. Definitely not that bad. Oh yeah, I haven't made the machine. Yeah, right. Like, where is the third machine? I haven't made it yet. So MV, take those and that. How you doing, Annabella? Not bad. Had a lazy afternoon. Nice. Oh. Need two. How things with you? Not too bad. Getting to the end of my Friday. Always a nice place to be. The end of the week. Right, that is done. 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 Electrocentrifuge, resinous biomass, monomer solution, viridic acid bucket. Malvac is nice. Acidic biomass. We do need to find nether wart, so I think we're going to go back into the nether for the last few minutes. I will place the mixer down. Some more of this. That away. Tank away, put those away. Right, back to the nether. So we're looking for nether wart. And some glow things. Okay, so we're looking for glowberry type stuff. But also specifically nether wart. Probably delete that marker there. The fortress. We raided this fairly heavily already, but Grab that while we're there. What else have we got in here? That way. Is that the way down? No. I have a quick look downstairs as well while we're here. Oh. I spy. I appreciate that this mod for the Nether Fortress has create in it, but also has a space, like it still works if you don't have create in your pack. I like that. I like that it's made sessions for both circumstances. Oh, that's a long hallway in one of these. Fire protection, cursor binding. Fire aspect. Gimme. Fire aspect again. Two. Sounds very evil down here. Where we came in. Anything under these? No. Don't know how much of that we're gonna need. That guy, and that guy. None of the rest. Hello, prisoner. I'll take these. Case. Hi guys. Hi. I'm not worried about the books. Oh, I walked straight into that. Hello. I think I'm sort of figuring out the timing of the swings on the sword now. Have to get my kids. Thanks for the stream. Thanks, Malvac. Drive safe. Oh, hi. Don't know how much of this we're gonna need. Not gonna hurt to have a few extras. This is the room, right? This is where it all builds towards. So we need to think very carefully about what we need to carry here. Oh, it's 10. And chat, time to wrap things up. Right, slash home. Right. That's gonna have to do us for today, I'm afraid. I think we should say hello to Fibro. We can go and hang out with Mr. Fibro Wolf over there. He's doing some good stuff. Right, so let's jump in there and we'll say hello to Fibro. If you like what you see and you're not following him, please do hit the follow button. In the meantime, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it as always. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are. Should be back at this stage tomorrow to do a little bit more Mouse PI. So if you're enjoying that game, should be back. I'll let you know if anything changes. It'll be same sort of time, so about 4 hours earlier than the current time. Hopefully I'll see you guys then. Until then, thanks once again for hanging out. Thank you very much for the bits and the subs and the gifted subs today. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Have an excellent time zone, everyone. If I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you on Monday. And we'll probably still be in this. We're close to the end. All right. Have a good time, everyone. We'll see you guys tomorrow or next week. Nice one. Cheers all. Goodbye. See you, Jethead.